Alrighty, hello. Oh, that's off. Whoops. What? Why is the Elgato capture off? There it is. Let's go ahead and like properly deactivate it and then reactivate it, because otherwise we'll start audio lagging. Anyway, hello, hi, greetings. Good morning or afternoon, depending on your time zone and all that. Happy 4th of July. I sort of lied the other day. If any of you saw the community post, I was supposed to be, you would know that I was supposed to be streaming, last night, but I didn't. It just kind of didn't take. Eve streamed, so there's that, but, so yeah, we'll be doing that later tonight. I think that is the current plan, but I figured I would do this today anyway. We're gonna stream twice tonight, much later on tonight. And then, you know, have one today, but today we're Pokemon hunting, we're shiny hunting. There's an event going on right now, and I've done a thing. I have gone and, I have installed custom firmware on my 3DS. So I have now been able to dump my cartridge of Ultra Sun and the save file corresponding with it as well, and I've been able to plug it into an emulator, so now that we can actually, well, hunt for things on Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, I guess Ultra Sun, but we'll do something with Ultra Moon here soon enough. But yeah, so we'll be hunting some Poipole. I've got a bit of a head start before you know, streaming or anything. This is something I'd done over probably several months, where I've gotten to like 985 encounters or resets, I guess, for shiny Poipole. Still haven't found it. But I figure, you know what? We'll take that count. We'll just make that the baseline, and we'll go from there. Also, I've messed with a few things, so I've messed with a few things with audio-wise, with my voice, with my microphone. I've yoinked. I've lowered the threshold for the limiter a little bit. So it's basically, so now instead of, you know, minus 15 decibels, it's now minus 13. So I'm a little bit louder. Hopefully it's not too loud. Just let me know. If it sounds good, if it sounds worse, I don't know, I'll mess with it. I figure I want to like mess around with my voice, with some of my audio levels. Like maybe I need to adjust some things and increase the volume, lower some, I don't know. Because I've noticed we just continually have an issue with my voice is either too quiet or a game gets too loud, and my voice is loud and fine, but then the game gets too loud and then it's kind of hard to tell. So I figure if I just raise my voice, it'll be easier. But yeah. Ow. Anyway, hi. We are here. We are where? Which ones are you? There you are. Okay, so we have a good amount of Pokemon to hunt. I didn't even realize it. I should have updated the description and maybe even the thumbnail or whatever, but there's also, I didn't realize it because I just kind of stopped paying attention to the Outbreak ones after I saw, or the Outbreak event that's going on right now, which is electric type, basically the Pikachu clones, the electric rodents, have their own Outbreak right now, basically. So we've got Pachirisu, Morpeko, Plusle, Minun, Dedenne, and Palmy. Now, I have most of those done, except for Plusle and Minun. None of them, I haven't gotten any of them yet. So we've got Plusle, we've got Minun, except I did those in reverse order, so this is Plusle and the other one's Minun here. Alright, so we'll start with Plusle, just cause that's how you say it, Plusle and Minun, it's those two, you know, in that order. So we'll start with that, but there's also, we haven't finished Dedenne. We grabbed a Dedenne a while back, and this was before we upgraded our challenge, so to speak, to the Arc project proper as it is now. So we only grabbed one. So we need to do that. We need to fix that. So we'll go ahead and grab Dedenne as well, but that's not really a huge priority. It's more so Plusle and Minun. Nice and weird. All right, Plusle and Minun. It would also help if I actually had a full screen projector up so I could see properly. Hello. So we've got Plusle and Minun in this little outbreak here. It's in the snowy area. I figured that would be a good one because it has, you know, high contrast, easy to see. Also, hello. That's good to see. But maybe it would be better to find another spot. I think, better yet, I think it would be better to do something like this. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? It's been like a week since I last streamed, since I last did anything, really. So haven't really checked in. Just kind of been... Frankly, I've been busy and vegging out, honestly. It's been one of those two things. My room is a mess, I need to clean it, but I have been so free. I'll be doing that later today. And the 4th for me is basically going to be imbibe in vices and also fucking do chores. That's basically what we're doing today. That's not a great spot. It's okay. This is fine-ish. But yeah, so it's probably going to be chores day as well as, you know, have a drink and have some nice food. But yeah, so that's basically all my plans for the 4th. I don't have any sort of like big things going on. I'm wondering what's all going on with y'all and all that. I think we're gonna not use this location for Plusle. I think that's a decent Minun spot. So is this is a decent Minun spot right there as well. Plusle, that's a great spot actually right there. And so is that actually. That's a good one too. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll check this one here. In order to get there, it would be... It's about the same distance either way. Let's try this one first. Let's see. I'm home alone on the 4th, and I failed to go to the store when it opens, so I am meh. But I'm making a Tostino's pizza. Hell yeah, dude. Like little pizza pocket situations? I'm down. Nice thing of coffee here. Coffee. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is an excellent spot. This is going to be amazing. Okay. This is going to be a perfect spot for hunting these Plusle and Minun. Plusle and Minun were, like, Plusle in particular are just kind of like... Plusle in particular is actually fairly obnoxious to hunt because it's really similar. It's really similar. It's just slightly more saturated. So it's just like a little like shade darker essentially. But you know, Minun's a lot easier, but the only place they actually spawn in this game is inside of the cavern, the Chargestone Cavern, where it's very blue. So it's really ridiculous. Also, someone's immediately knocking at my door, so I will be right back. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. Okay, things are happening. Whoa, chat. Okay. Them square flat pizzas. Okay. The Totino's thing. I remember. Sorry. Hey, JJ. Let's see. We all be changing. How's it going? Let's see. What's with this, like, new icon you got? This fan thing. What is this? What is this? Top fans? What is this? What is happening? What did YouTube do? What did they add? It's been a week since I looked at YouTube. Like what? Like, or at least like on like my own stream stuff or any sort of stream thing. What is this? I have no idea what's going on. Top chatter, viewer, and watcher. Do they actually highlight that now? That's interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, I saw it like when the stream. I noticed the little like top fans like icon on the live chat display here in OBS. I noticed it like when I was like getting the stream set up and like when I had the wait screen on, but I was like, is that supposed to be for like super chats or something? Like I don't get it, but I don't have super chats, so what could it? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Also, Shady, I have Dr. Pepper. I have Dr. Pepper. You don't have Dr. Pepper. We are not the same. I'm not drinking Dr. Pepper now, but I have a bottle of it. You must feel anxious and jealous. Envious, even. Oh, man. Damn it, yeah. Got him, nerd. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna be a little more hyper than I normally would be because I've had coffee, and not only coffee, I've had espresso. So I'm little hyper, but you know, this means the rest of my brain is firing at all cylinders as well. So that's cool. So we like that. We like that. So I actually have not checked because I'm fairly certain I do not have a single one of these shinies, either Plusle or Minun. But I have not checked properly, so I don't know faux show. Do we have any of you? Let's go ahead and hit Control. There you go. Plusle. Yep, no Plusle, no Minun. Okay. Vader the Ninth got a shiny, very nice. What kind of shiny? I haven't, I won't lie, I haven't actually done any shiny hunting, like, at all, in the last, in the last week, except for some Poipole, like, soft resets. But, yeah, I haven't really touched this game in, like, 2 weeks. So I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit. Not quite 100% out of the loop, but definitely a little bit. Shiny Dedenne. Okay. Second one, I got one yesterday and one right now. Very nice. I plan on scooping one up later today as well because we are missing one from the for the ARC project. You know what I really need to do? I really just need to put like a simple, like, ARC project rules / explanation down in the description, along with everything else, which you should go take a look at for all my friends' channels and Streamlabs and all that kind of stuff. But that's something I should really do. I think it would be a wise decision. Had 2 minutes left on the sandwich. Very nice. I love a good... I like when... I like when the sandwich comes in clutch. It's good when they actually, like, pop up, like, at the last minute, because that way it doesn't feel like you've wasted the entire 30 minutes. Okay, not many left. Okay. So this is the fun part, because now we have to figure out how to tell them apart. Because Plusle and Minun are pretty damn close to identical here. Not Minun, but Plusle and Shiny Plusle. Excuse me. Worst case scenario, I can just keep knocking them out. Continuously. Okay, so we'll probably knock this last one out here, and then we will just do some resets. I'm not going to do a sandwich or anything, because these are boosted odds, so I'm not going to bother. That just does not seem enjoyable. So... yeah, so I'm gonna just save our game, and then... do this. The hunt begins. See, just texted me, can't see your glasses broken, Walmart Vision's open Monday. Well, that's not ideal. Time to bust out the tape, if possible. Only thing about Plusle here is that frankly, they're too fucking small. They're underneath the grass. And I do need to see... I need to see what Plusle's, I need to see a side-by-side comparison with my little app here. Let's see, Plusle. Yeah, they're just darker, basically. Okay. That's gonna be fun to try and spot. See, has her old pair, but it's still blurry. Well, blurry is better than, you know, a little blurry is better than nothing. Thankfully. I have been remarkably blessed in a lot of ways when it comes to just the way my genetics worked out. I've been remarkably blessed with eyesight and, you know, decent-ish hearing, but, you know. And straight teeth. That's another one that I got really lucky with. There's a sneeze coming. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? We are staring at... right, we're staring at a tiny Plusle. This is gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Like, I know they have, like, an increased odd and everything. Like, they have, like, actual, like, increased odds and all that, but... let's see. Like, mine, hers from... oof, that's rough. 66 in 10 days? Well, that's... tell her have a happy early birthday from me, you know. And congratulations. That one seems a little... nope. This is gonna be a whole lot of... Is that shiny? No. Part of the real reason I don't want to use a sandwich is because I just don't have a whole lot of materials left. That's partly why I haven't touched the game so much. I just don't have all the materials that I need to be actually making the sandwich. And that sucks. It's not fun. Trying to get those like back, like the trying to get those materials back sucks. There's like certain times where I'm like I have to actually like put in like a conscious effort, even if I join even if I join people's raids that they're hosting raids or whatever, right? Even if I do that, I still have to be in a constant fight with myself to keep doing it, essentially. You know what I mean? Sucks. So I'm low on the materials, and I don't want to use any more right now. Well, that's good. All that's good. I don't know about the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, good for her. How about... Are you shiny? Nope. I think it's going to be really obvious like once it actually spawns and I'm actually looking at it, but until then, it's going to be constant guesswork, which is my favorite. Okay, not shiny. But yeah, you're not wrong. Diet is a major thing. Always gotta have a good diet. And I am a massive hypocrite for saying that because I don't have a good diet. Because, you know, I'm lazy. Lazy, and I have a sugar problem. I love sugary foods and sugary drinks. I've really gotten addicted to energy drinks lately, just because I love caffeine. I love the caffeine has been so nice. It's been so helpful. But at the same time, it's also the sugar. Like with energy drinks, it's kind of a huge problem. It's not great. Massive hypocrite for doing that too, because I used to get on my friend's case. Like I used to get on her case. Like she'd have an energy drink, and then it'd be like at weird times, and it would be like. It wouldn't be good. But then I'd get on her case about it, and then, you know, kind of like, you know, poking the bear. And then, you know, she kicks the habit, and then like a year later, I'm here like, fucking, oh, but that monster with the Mango Loco monster is fucking delectable. What are you gonna do, stop me? You were identical. Hey, Slip. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Love the low sugar energy drink options. I would love to have some of the low sugar ones. Because my favorite right now are the ones that are like specifically the monster ones that have like the juice with them. So things like with the really fruity flavors, I really like, you know, big flavor. Seems to be my thing. But I really like the Oh, like the mango one, like I haven't seen them in a little bit, but they had like the Viking berry one or whatever, but it was like basically you know, raspberry, blackberry, black currant, like all kinds of stuff like that. Delectable. Love that stuff. The punch one is pretty good. Like they're all good. They're all great. All the juice ones are great. Problem is, there's a ridiculous, like, at least it's real sugar and not like fucking high fructose, you know, garbage. You're what, like 22? Nah, 25. Halfway through 25 now at this point. Got about another 5 months actually. Till my birthday. We're counting down early because I'm a vain individual. Mostly because I'm counting down to Christmas and it kind of just lines up. See, give me raspberry lemonade Rockstar all day with 1 gram of sugar. Dude. Okay. I've not actually tried any Rockstars yet. I've been so enamored with the monster, like the juice monsters. I've been so enamored with those. So I haven't tried any sort of like Rockstars or anything like that. I just have a problem and I know it, and I also don't want to fix it because, you know, caffeine, go brr. Yoink! It's not shiny. What about any of you? No? None of you. Okay. Can't function without caffeine? Yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing that gets really upsetting, is that caffeine, it just improves everything. It makes everything so awesome. And then you get addicted to it. And then you stop taking it. And then your life is hell. Your life is hell. You go off caffeine and there's about to be a, you know, like a triple homicide suicide, you know? And then you have caffeine again, and then you're great. You know? So for me, the problem is twofold. It's the sugar and the sugar and the caffeine, and now it's like just having the caffeine makes everything like it just makes everything work properly. Every part of my brain go burr. And it's great. It's actually helpful because there's certain parts of my brain that go burr, but not everything. So having the caffeine to kind of like even it out, great. Yeah, the withdrawal migraines. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't really experienced a migraine per se, but I've definitely had the withdrawal like headaches already. I've experienced that and I don't like them. And they weren't that big. Like they weren't that big of a deal. But I still don't like it. Not having it. How long is this track? It's 5.5 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to yeet it. As much as I like this track, I am gonna have to yeet it so it never plays in our playlist again. I've been slowly working through some of the longer and more aggressive tracks that are less chill and more anxiety-inducing. I've been working through them in the playlist, kind of like as we've been going, just so that I can kind of curate the experience a little bit more. see. Caffeine is also a carcinogenic drug that kills slowly, sure. Drink green tea instead. Yeah, green tea has caffeine in it. Like, tea is a natural, like, source of caffeine. But I don't deny that it might be, you know, it might be said carcinogenic thing. I don't know about that, but because I'm not a doctor, I don't know any of that shit. And I haven't looked into it. They don't really care. Too. Yeah. Alright, Shady. Let's see. I'm off to fix my lack of Dr. Pepper. Good, Anakin, good. And which means I'll be leaving Pepper the pup alone. Home alone for a bit. That's illegal. You have to take her with you now. Can't do that. You have to take her with you. Get the leash. Walk. I need to double check something. I need to like double check. Does this actually have like increased odds? Because I don't know if they do. For sure. She can't go in the store. Well, you can, you know, find a shady spot, crack open a window. You know, it's fine. I'm assuming you're driving, but I don't actually know that. Okay, they do have increased shiny chance. Okay, okay. Just making sure. And they could totally go in the store. Like, this has been one thing that's been really fucking bugging me lately. In like the last like couple months. The fact that like where I live, California, right? You know, we allow service animals and all that, you know, in stores. I think that's perfectly fine, allowing a service animal for someone who's blind or whatever. That's perfectly fine. Allowing them in the store, whatever. But people have just kind of, it's been kind of taken to the extreme of, yeah, I'm just gonna let my dog without a leash run around like with me in the store. No harness, no identifier to like actually be a service dog or anything. It was straight up just like it was like a week and a half ago. I walked into the grocery store and I was walking around and in the fucking checkout, in the self-checkout where it's not properly, you know, it's a little open. It's a little more open. They just kind of had this fucking like pit bull off the leash and just kind of like doing its thing. And that was baffling to watch. That was... It's people like that that ruin everything for everyone else. You know, carrying a little doggo, like a little chihuahua, like in the top of the... in like the top seat of the cart, not a big deal. I'm not gonna get mad about that, you know? But taking your fucking unleashed pit bull in the store is insane. No, not having it. And, you know, thankfully the staff called them on it. Like, hey, they need to be leashed. You need to put them on a leash, like, right now. But it's still one of those things, it's like, dog, what are you doing? Absolutely insane. You know, I move people for a living. I love doggos, but this is quite irksome. Yeah. Absolutely. Exactly. It's like, we all love doggos. Nothing wrong with a nice doggo. Doggos are great. Just, you know, they need to be leashed. Like, okay, you're at a dog park, you can take the leash off, like, and you have to be a responsible pet owner for them, like, you know, with you know, take responsibility if something does happen, okay. And then train them so that nothing does happen. Okay, great, perfect. That's the setting for that. Great, excellent. A grocery store is not the place to have your dog not on a leash. It is not the place to have a pit bull. That's unhinged. Is this gonna be one of those situations where I'm actually just gonna be better off just knocking them out? I think that's gonna be the case. How about you? Nope, okay. Have a story on this one? Ooh, do tell. We like a good story. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna start eliminating. Except I think I see one. Maybe? I think I see one. Nope. No, I don't. Alright, time to just start eliminating. I can reset. I think I did save before I started doing this, so. Time to just start eating. I'm not gonna lie, this new fan thing that's going on in chat that I can see on my end, it's really weird. Really weird, and I'm not gonna say distracting because it's not distracting per se, but it's more like it keeps, you know, catching my eye. I'm not used to it. Hi, Chris. Afternoon. Happy Independence Day. And I know you're Canadian, so, you know. But still. Oh, I forgot to put a little flag on the bottom screen. Oh, I forgot to put a little flag. Bottom of the screen. Let's see. Unnecessary? Well. Let's see. One day I was working out in the Golden Zone. It was a mega scenic little town in the Old West Gold Rush style. Go to the light rail station that was clogged with cops and ambulances. Oof. Oh my gosh, Scyther, get off of me. Okay, let's go ahead and just start eating things. Eat. Let's move on to the next one, up here. I think. This way? Yes. Or is it? I think it's over here. But yes, it is. Yes. Yeah, how's it going, Chris? How's your day going so far? Hope you're having a good one. Aha, there's the puzzle. See, two people were getting loaded into ambulances and a homeless dude was getting loaded into a cop car, and animal control had an unleashed pit bull. Ooh. I can roughly guess where that's going. Holy shit. That's rough. Pun not intended. See, started playing Marvel Rivals. Pretty fun, not much work. Not much work. I work in an hour. Alright. Word. This is not going to be a great spot, is it? There you go. Attack. Deliciousness. Turns out the dog had no leash, and the homeless guy fell asleep on the light rail. People came onto the light rail, and the dog attacked them. That's... Oh, man. So at that point, it was just like some, you know, freak accident, but also negligence. That's even worse. That fucking sucks. It's like, it is just like an accident, but it's like negligent accident sort of thing. Are you gonna go after that, Plusle? Thank you. I'm not sure I like this spot. It's kind of an annoying spot. But that's okay. We can just keep resetting. I have no problem with this, with just hunting them all down. Starting to go down. Good, good. Let's see. How are you? I'm sure that's directed at Slip, but I'm still gonna answer anyway. I'm doing alright. Just hanging out. Trying to figure out, like, how to play this game and stream again, because it's been like a week since I've done it, you know. Kind of figuring it out. That being said, I did also manage to dump my I've installed custom firmware onto my 3DS. So now I'm capable of essentially dumping my cartridges and throwing them into an emulator and the save files for them as well. So now we can actually like hunt Poipole and a few other things that I've been meaning to hunt with Ultra Sun. And you know, it's just from the stuff that I've already been doing. So we'll be doing that later on once we get all of the Plusle and Minun that we want. See, feeling lazy, super lazy myself. I want to see Rebirth today, and I don't want to walk 3 blocks to the movie theater. Oof. I mean, you know, that's so sad to me. I'm not saying like, hold on, like, hear me out. I think it's really sad that we've kind of gotten to the point where the movie theater feels like an inconvenience. Like, oh man, I want to have the movie theater experience, but I hate the movie theater experience, and I don't want to walk 3 blocks to actually do it. To go there. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I want to go enjoy a movie like on a big screen and like, you know, like while it's still in theaters, but at the same time, I hate dealing with theaters. It's expensive. It's expensive, and it's just not fun with other people there. It's all right if I'm by myself, but then what? But then I'm by myself. It's just the experience has been completely cheapened. Part of it is the expensive, like it being so expensive. But like, goddamn. It's more dealing with the summer heat that I don't want to deal with. I mean, sure, that too. Fair enough. I think out here it's actually fairly windy, so I think we're okay. Like where I'm at, but still. Like, it's nice and sunny, but it's still a little chilly. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, man? Yes, the Pokemans. The Pippity Poppet and the Pip Pop the Pokemans. pudding Poppymons. These things are impossible. I think Minun is going to be a lot... I think we're going to have an easier time with Minun. It's just these are ridiculous. Because they're borderline invisible. You look pretty... You look like you have a slightly darker saturation. Hold on. Hello. What's going on here, buddy? Just kidding. No, you don't. You're not shiny. Is this that Pow World ripoff? Yes. Yes, it is. They've dispersed. All right. We're just gonna keep doing this, I think. I think I'm just gonna keep knocking them out and see what happens. Because you know, that's the only... I basically have, you know, free reign to do this. And I don't have to care. So I can just keep knocking them out and there's not really any real consequences because I can just bring more in because there's an event going on. Speaking of, where are the next Plusles? The next that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna fuck with that one. The next Plusle, there's some over there, but then there's also none here. Okay, never mind then. There we are. That would explain why everything felt so loud suddenly. My volume was actually like way up from where it should have been. Alright. The Plusle there is kind of annoying, so we're probably not going to deal with that one because we're probably going to also be down here, but like it's not a horrible spot. The Plusle like right here, that's going to be the good one. And right here. Let's try here first. How long have we been? It's already been almost an hour. Ain't found shit. Is there a healing station over here? You know what? Let's actually do that while we're here. Take a quick look to make sure. I think we're okay. There hasn't been a good, like a proper, like, heal in a hot minute, so. Go. Finish off my iced coffee there. I think that Electabuzz must be static or something. That must be like a static Electabuzz just kind of like chilling there, because I need to get rid of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15. Okay. Is there anything else? I genuinely can't tell. No fucking clue. I do question why they, like, okay, you know what, like, with Minun, they kind of, like, lightened it up a little bit, but it's still kind of, like, it is a slightly different shade. With Plusle, they decided to just go, we'll make it, we'll just make it a little, like, more orangey, but, like, more saturated, really, is what we're doing. With Plusle, it's just like, yeah, what if we just made it slightly darker? With Minun, it's like an actually, like, different color. Like, it's kind of like a green blue rather than just like a blue, you know? Why did they do this? What did Game Freak mean by this? And we need 2 of these fuckers. I think. Actually, you know what? I haven't properly checked to see whether they can. No, okay, 50-50. Okay. Where did you not continue? Okay. Why are all of you? Like, some of y'all look good. Some of y'all look right. And then you're not. So, what is up? I don't know. Like, I'm noticing, you know, chat's kind of like, you know, like people watching, not really saying much. So I'm kind of, I need to stoke the coals a little bit here. What's everyone doing for Independence Day if you're celebrating? Like, what's like, is it barbecue day? Like, because like over here, like what we're kind of doing is we've just been super busy this week, so we're kind of just taking the day. We're just going like, you know, not really gonna like do anything too crazy. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. See now. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Mail. Yeah, what's everyone doing for Independence Day? All right, so I don't know what your moveset is. Do you have something with recoil? Entrainment, nasty plot, last resort. Okay. You're good. I had to look up what last resort did. Oh, nice and flinched. Hit him with the spore. And then luxury ball. Anyway, so like what we're doing for Independence Day is basically we've been super busy all week. We've been going out of town for work. A lot of really long drives for traveling and all that. So we've just kind of we're taking today just to kind of like just chill. We need to chill and just have some good food and just fuck off. You know, it's just no more. We're done. So so I'm, you know, looking forward to it. Later tonight, there's actually going to be more another. I think as long as everything like goes well and everything works out, there should be another stream tonight later on in the evening, much later, probably. And so if any of you are around at like, I don't know, 11, 12 o'clock Pacific time, you can come watch more Enshrouded. So that'll be cool. I will for sure need a fucking nap in between, but there's gonna be that. Scyther. No. There you go, thank you. Also, the rain is kind of killing the frames here. Might try doing like proper resets again, just because this it's actually like fairly easy to tell now. I just need to find a good spot and then I can kind of park it and we're good. Not many left from the original Outbreak. That's fine. You're going to be spawning plenty of them in now. We just need to knock out a few more and I think we'll be okay. Probably about this many. That one there, and I think we're probably good to go. Okay. That Plusle is kaput. Alright. Hit him with another picnic. Hopefully the next one we find will not be a dupe. So, we can actually move on to Minun. The children yearn for the Minun. It's not actually that ideal because then you have a bunch of stuff spawning in over here as well. Maybe if I kind of sit over here, I can kind of get things spawning on the side. It doesn't seem to... Why do you not? Why are you no spawn? Why does not spawn? Like, I'm not that close. You should be able to spawn like in that section, but I guess it just doesn't want to. Oh no, okay, there we go. We got something there. Okay, now we're in business. Just kind of hard to see over there. So I think there's 7 there, and then I think there's 8. Okay, yeah, that's 15. The grass does make it a little difficult to actually see them, but I think we'll be fine. Especially when it actually winds up being a proper shiny. Like, I think they'll be, like, the contrast will just be, you know, beautiful. I think it'll be great. We'll be able to pick it out, no problem. You know what? Actually, out of curiosity, this one here. Yeah. Not gonna lie. The little, like, visual aid that we have does not help all that much in this regard. Because I think they've actually increased the saturation ever so slightly, and maybe it's the lack of the cell shading in from the older titles that's in this one. I think it is still cell shaded, but I think it's like a different way. I don't know. The lighting is slightly different on the model, so it's actually a little bit harder to see it. It is slightly different. Easier to see here in this game, but on the side here, the visual aid, it's not. It's actually closer to what the regular Plusle looks like. So it's a little difficult. That one... Nope, that's identical. What do you mean? I haven't moved. Did I move? I must have. There wasn't a problem there. Must have been a problem there. Huh. Like where I was. Let's fucking see here. Are you? Or is it like, because the one behind you definitely isn't. But that's just the light catching it the right way. Yeah, no, you're not. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I got on the ride Pokemon. Maybe that's part of what the problem was. So there's 5 there, there's 4, so that's 9. Yep, okay, 15. Yeah, because I got on the ride Pokemon. Okay. What happens if I do something like this? What happens if I go here? There's gonna be a giant tree in the way. I presume there's nothing gonna be spawning over there. Why are you spawning? Okay. There's no logic to this at all, is there? I got nothing. Maybe? Doesn't quite look like it, but maybe? Nope, okay. I'm also not crazy, right? This is actually a shiny. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, well, I grow tired of looking at this section. I'm just gonna start killing everything. Eventually it'll work out. I think that is the strategy, really. Just knock everything out until you win. Go, my minion. Do my bidding. Boy. The outbreak has dispersed. Oh no. Anyway. Alright, who's over here? What are you? How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. Okay. Fuck all y'all. Over here. I thought I saw Porygon for a second. I was like, wait a minute, that outbreak ended. Here we are, Plusle. Goodbye. Oh, you're everywhere. That's lovely. This is actually like a fairly decent spot to actually reset for them because you can actually see them all, mostly. Though if you're too close to this section, you can't really see them at all because they'll stop spawning in. Yeah, you'd have to be like right here. Well, go on then. Get him. I do question why all these other things like are spawning in over here. Not acceptable. Like, why do we have Tyrogue and Geodude and Graveler? Like, this is, again, it's unacceptable. I know this is your natural spawn point, but that is also, like, just not... It's just not happening. It's not happening, Buckaroo. I also have to watch out for this. Oh! There's another one. There's one. Stop. Hey, there it is! That's the one we need. Let's fucking go. Okay. Lovely. Let's go ahead and put you to sleep. Night, night. Alrighty. Okay. Yoink. Mine. Alright. Well, alrighty then. Okay, cool. I am happy with that. Holy shit, I'm happy with that. That's it. That is both Plusle and Minun complete. Alrighty. We... Did I say Minun? I just meant Plusle. Just meant Plusle. Both Plusle are complete. So we can go ahead and yoink that, yeet that GIF. And then there is Minun, which should be considerably easier to spot. Now we actually just have to find the decent Minun spot to spot them. Which, you know... shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's also, while we're at it, just heal up. Alrighty, okie dokie. The Minun are over this direction. Whee! Okay. So they should be somewhere down over here. Yeah, right over here. It's kind of an annoying spot, actually. Well, okay then. There's one. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. We take it. We fucking take it. Crit. Very nice. Sleepy. Luxury ball, you go. Yeet. I made this. I can see through the floor. Okie dokie. There's also someone doing yard work outside. That's lovely. No matter, though. We have a Minun. Okay, so this is going to be sort of a challenge to kind of navigate here, how to properly go after these, because there's going to be all these like weird inclines and all kinds of nonsense like that. But we'll make it work. We'll make it happen. Scyther, Scyther, Scyther. Okay. Fine. Goodbye. God, Plusle and Minun are so fucking cute. I'm not even gonna pretend like they're not. They're so cute. Mass outbreaks occurring. Oh! I didn't even think about that. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have to. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. I guess we get to go to a new spot. Let's try over here by the Savannah Plaza. Oh, the outbreaks reset because my clock is like basically 12 hours behind. And I have that done on purpose. Okay. This is, you know, yeah, I can do this. This works. Only thing that's gonna annoy me are the bushes. The bushes and the fact that they kind of contrast, like they don't, the shiny actually kind of blends in with the grass. Best spot to stand to see them all. Probably can't reset here. This isn't an amazing spot, I'll be real. But it is nice and open for the most part. If this rock wasn't here, I'd be able to picnic right in the center of it, no problem. Not really a huge deal as it is right now. Get him. That's it? Nothing else? Okay. Nothing else nearby, huh? Yeah, this is just gonna make things tough and annoying. What I'll do, I guess I'll just knock them all out and then we'll move on. I'm not gonna do any, I'm definitely not doing any sort of resetting here. Too much overlap with everything else, honestly, as well. Where are you going and what are you doing? There you go. Dear Lord. 4 12-packs of Diet Dr. Pepper in the cans for 20 bucks. God damn. God damn. You are set with the peeper. Speaking of peepers, actually. Okay, speaking of peepers, and not the eyeball peepers, I mean the fish, the peeper from Subnautica. Speaking of fucking Subnautica, right? Kind of tangential, you know, kind of vaguely somehow I managed to connect that, you know, connect that dot, but Subnautica 2 is scaring the hell out of me right now. I was really looking forward to it because we played a lot of Subnautica 1 with, even I played a lot of it, co-op. You know, before our world, you know, basically gave up the ghost and corrupted itself. Subnautica 2 is having some sort of controversy right now with, basically what happened was that and I don't know the full story, the full scope, here's what I do know, is that the original, like the 3 people in leadership positions with the development studio that were working on Subnautica 2 have basically left the company, but, you know, my interpretation is, you know, most likely they were canned, and now, like, the leadership is now being filled by one person who also owns a whole other, like, development studio. So he's running 2 different companies now. So, that's not great. That's really, really, really not great. That does not give me a whole lot of hope that the game will come out in a good spot. If it comes out, you know, anytime soon as well. Because I think what they're probably going to end up doing is pushing for an early access. I think they were already going to do an early access like this fall, but they're probably going to do an early access like then, and then probably wind up doing like a fucking 1.0 as like soon as possible. And that is scary shit. That never bodes well for a good video game. I see another mine it. So yeah, Subnautica 2 looks to be in it looks like it's in deep water, you know, so to speak. Not as scary as your face. Well, yeah, but we're talking about your face. This is also just another male. Like, this is a dupe. I'm not gonna go too crazy on this one. So yeah, like I'm really worried about that, but maybe things will turn out fine. But I know that every single time I've heard this happen, like it doesn't end well. See what you did with the deep water comment? Yeah, you did. You did. He saw it. He knew. All right, head back out to Vicavolt here. Not many left in the original Outbreak. Okay, not a problem. I'm just gonna keep going on as we have. We're gonna knock him out. All of them. Yeah, like anytime I've heard something like, especially like this late in development, like they are late in development. So it's either things are going to go horribly wrong or nothing will change because it's too far into the development to make any real changes. But I swear to God, if I see a fucking battle pass in my Subnautica 2, I want my money back, and the game isn't even out yet. Nor have I pre-ordered it or done anything like that, because I don't think you can pre-order it yet, but you know what I mean. Like, just on principle, it's just like, give me my money back. Give me my brain space back. Yeah, so that's, you know, not great, not ideal. It's gonna have to be it's definitely gonna be a wait and see situation for now. chances are I probably won't even play it at this point. Okay. No more Minun. Alright, they've dispersed. Anything else over here? Any of them? No? Okay. Next outbreak. Let's find the new one. We can head over to that direction. Yeet. I really wish I did not miss the Flabébé outbreaks way back in the day. Man, I would have actually... It would have been so nice. It would have been so nice to have, like, just free Flabébé everywhere all the time, just to knock them out forever. And actually get all the shinies. As it stands right now, though, like with Flabébé, I can just breed them because the flower is hereditary, so we can actually just breed them and actually get them all done. But that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I'm trying to find cheap games with more creative elements these days. What kind of creative elements and how cheap we talking? I really want to play Borderlands 4, but what the company did with all their old titles, essentially turning them into spyware. Okay, so funny thing about that, we actually uncovered something recently, and I think we just didn't tell you, because it probably just didn't come up. But we've uncovered, at least Momo did, that it seems like that stuff is not, like that stuff in particular, the spyware thing, is actually not in the specific TOS for Borderlands. You should, do your due diligence and actually check out those TOS, but I think they're actually still good to go. I think they aren't in there. I don't think those provisions are actually in there at this point. It's like some weird select titles, and it's like, it seems to be more of a case-by-case situation. Thankfully. So again, double check, but I think we're in the clear with Borderlands. But I uninstalled them all. No. Oh, that's rough. Now, I will say, if there are, if you had them installed still, but you didn't actually accept the EULA, you probably would have been fine, honestly, because they can't do anything unless you actually accept that, so. Big oof, yeah. Yeah. Borderlands 4 is another one that's kind of like, am I ever gonna pay full price for that game? I don't think so. I don't think I ever will, but I do like the aesthetic of some, whatever this, whatever the antagonist army or whatever is going on there, like the white and gold, armor, whatever's going on there. Oh my god, that's sick as fuck, dude. I want all of that as my aesthetic. It's fucking cool. I think they actually really nailed it, enemy design, costume design. At least that faction. Stuff like Roller Coaster Tycoon and City Skylines. Okay. Those, sim type games are not my field of expertise, unfortunately. Sim and builder type games. Supposedly they're returning to the semi-serious tone of the first game in Borderlands 4. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind a semi-serious tone in Borderlands again. I just need them to kind of... Oh, hello. Hello, little guy. What I really want them to do is just fucking chill out on some of the guns and stuff. I know this sounds really weird coming from, you know, someone who, you know, has played Borderlands before, but I think 3 went insane. I think they went absolutely overkill. I didn't get the backs. Oh well. But we're done. No more mining. We're done. Now we just need to do Dedenne, and then we can swap over and do a different mon. And swap over to a different game entirely. You're nasty plotting, and I don't like that. Oh, there it goes. Chat recycle. Lovely, lovely. Took a while this time. Hour and a half. Not bad. Alrighty. Well, Minun is now complete. Plusle and Minun are now done. These have been a rather daunting task to me for a long time now, just because of where they were located in this game. I could have done it in Gen 6, admittedly, with like Oros. I could have absolutely gone and hunted them proper, but that would have been a what would you say? A pain in the ass. That would have been a pain in the ass. I didn't want to. Also, let's check out these, I want to check out these Minior. We'll see what's going on with these. If they're green, we might. If they're the green ones, we might. Anyway, yeah, like Borderlands 3, part of like what made me like stop playing it wasn't necessarily just like the plot and like everything else. It was there was so much. There was so much going on there, like with the guns and the skill tree as well. Just the way it was all laid out, like UI wise, and just the sheer amount of guns. It was really, and like the way they handled the guns. It was okay. So it's yellow. We don't have to care. It was just really overwhelming. It was like, what if we took everything that was kind of interesting and fun about like the other game, and we just kind of like maximized it to 11 and made sure to like make your eyes bleed in the process. That was Borderlands 3 problem in my eyes, at least, but you know, whatever. All right, so we have Dedenne there. Do we have a good... Oh, that's a nice spot for Dedenne right there. Do we have... Ooh, that's also not bad a spot for Dreepy. That's an alright spot for Dedenne there. I think we're going to go with the one by the East Province Area 3, the Watchtower here. But yeah, we're going to go after the Choco Mouse. What's this? Oh, that's Riolu. Okay. We're going to go after our Choco Mouse. I'm actually going to shrink you down a little bit. That way your little tail isn't in the game screen. Need to double check actually something real fast. Timestamp 12:45. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. And I need to just head north. Hello, Cufant. Alrighty, so right around here. Wild Dedenne. There you are. Okay. So I actually don't know which Dedenne I still need. Let me also go ahead and tick off Plusle and Minun. Both of those are done. If you want to follow along, there should be a link to my spreadsheet down in the description below. It's very quick and dirty. It's not pretty at all, but you should be able to take a look at... Actually, let me double check and make sure that is there. Let me see here. Check the description here. Yep, the spreadsheet should be down there. You should be able to look at it and then follow along, see what I've already hunted and what I still need to grab. Dedenne. We need a male. That's what we need. Hello, Bramblin. It's male. That's what we need. A male. All right. Dedenne. All right, it is 50-50. That's good. Okay, now I just have to figure out where they're spawning and why there's everything else as well. It's sir. Also a noon stream, yes, it is. Early one. Because I wanted to do this, like I was gonna do it like later on in the evening, but just the way things are gonna work out, it's going to end up being that I'm probably gonna pass out at some point, at least for a nap, you know, around the time like when this would normally be going on. And I also, because I didn't stream Enshrouded last night, we're gonna do that later tonight if everything, you know, goes according to plan. So I figured the best time to do this, if I actually still wanted to do it today, would be, you know, earlier in the day. Like, I think I started at like 11:08 or something like that. But yeah, hi Platty. How's it going? I got out of bed all of 30 minutes ago. No, yeah. Normally that would be me. No, I woke up at like 5 o'clock. Was it by choice? No, I definitely did not sleep enough. But, that's the card we've been dealt today. Or the hand we've been dealt today, I guess would be the proper term. What the fuck is this motor doing? So me a couple days ago? Yeah. Yep. There's definitely going to be a nap in my future here. Probably. Hopefully, I swear, hopefully. Yesterday, I tried, like, see, part of the problem was I tried to take a nap yesterday, and what ended up happening was I was kind of, like, nodding off to sleep, and I wasn't quite full napping yet. It wasn't, like, full, like, unconscious. It was, like 30% conscious, still, like, kind of awake. But, you know, mostly asleep. And I probably got 10-15 minutes of that. And then, hey, can you help me bring things in from the car? And what was I gonna do? Say no? Because it was like heavy things. It's like, yeah, no, I have to do that. Okay. Whatever. I can do that. And then I tried to lay back down for more sleep, and then for like 4 hours couldn't do it. Then I had some corn dogs, and then I'm going to bed. Family needs, yep. Yep. I think this is a good spot, like kind of like right here. I think this is like where we need to be. Somewhere like right here, I can at least kind of see all the Dedenne. There's going to be some overlap, but that's fine. This just means everything else is going to be spawning here in this section. I think that's fine. That's a rufflet over there. I was like, what is that puffball? You know what? This feels very, you know, appropriate here. Nice sparkling water, but it's kind of got like the blue and the stars and the red. It feels very Independence Day. Let's fucking go, dog. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice and summerberry. Let's see, barbecue tonight. I'm excited. Blue cheeseburgers and hot links, leftovers galore. Love barbecue. I adore barbecue as well. Who doesn't? Everybody loves barbecue. There's nobody that hates barbecue, except people that are dead inside. That's That's how I'll couch that one. There are people who hate barbecue, but they aren't really... I don't think they're real. I think the people that say that they hate barbecue, especially on the internet, like, I don't think they're real people. I think they're bots. They're probably bots, so they aren't human, for sure. Bots are vegan. Either way, the prior statement stands. Should get something for dinner tonight at some point? Yeah. While you still can. It's the 4th. Everyone's gonna be closed down soon. I also have no idea where we're at in our outbreak. I have not been paying attention. They're so cute. Dedenne are so cute. We should, like, I should do a... At some point, I should do a... what you fucking call it? Words are failing me. Like a regional rodent run or something. I should do like a regional rodent run. And that's a whole lot of alliteration, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't even intentional, but a regional rodent run. Should absolutely do that, just like, especially like the good ones that are like kind of, like different types. And absolutely will I be counting the, like, I mean like the Pikachu clone rodent run. I mean, you know? So like not things like Raticate or anything, because that's, you're gonna have like a regional rat, you know, everywhere. But you're gonna have your Pikachu clones, and there's a bunch of Pikachu clones in like every gen. Especially in Gen 2, the Pikachu clone isn't even an electric type because they had Pichu and everything, right? Like the Pikachu clone there is fucking Meryl. Actually, better be careful. I think that's the end of the outbreak coming up here, so. So I think, like, yeah, the Pikachu clone in Gen 2 is Meryl, so you can actually have like a half-decent team. I think the Pikachu clone in Gen 3 was Plusle and Minun. 4 was Pachirisu, 5 was Emolga, which is actually solid. With acrobatics, that's not terrible. 6 is Dedenne, so you have your fairy typing. 7, you had Togedemaru, so that's a steel type. Gen 8, you had Morpeko. And then Palmy is Gen 9. So you have, like, you have a bunch of, like, you have some half-decent, like, typings. You have... That would be Duplicate Fairy if you were to go with Meryl, but you would at least also have a water type. That's a lot of Pikachu clones? Yeah. There's like a Pikachu clone for every single gen, basically. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm okay with this. And that's okay. Someone's knocking on my door again. I'll be right back. That's the wrong window. There it is. Okay. I've returned. Let's see. Have you heard of a game called Peak? This feels like a gacha. This feels like a, you know, like peek at D's nuts kind of thing. But, you know, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Like, don't do this to me, Shady. I'm trusting you. I can't see shit. This is not actually an ideal spot here. That's what I thought when I heard of it. See here. I think we're gonna have to find a different spot with Dedenne here, which is fine. Let's see. It's a game about climbing with friends. It's simple but fun looking. Is it completely cooperative? Because that's dope. I like that. Little PvP doesn't hurt, but at the same time, you know, does get a little stale. A little stale sometimes. Oh man, there's actually some decent stuff out here, like some decent outbreaks. Like there's Cricketot, that's fun. Though I think I'd rather do that in Legends Arceus. Single and co-op, very nice. Okay. Very nice. A little olive or smolives. I think that's what they're called, smolive. Like a schmolive. And Mareep. I remember when we did Mareep, like way back in the day. Long time ago. I remember. Feel like fucking Pepperidge Farms over here. Alright. Start knocking them out. Removed from the stream playlist. The playlist. That's... I'm sure someone else has thought of that, but like a church playlist called the playlist? Come on, that's genius. I'm sure someone else has thought of that. And I know that's just a my slip of the tongue, you know, but... Church music. Yeah. Oh, it's orange. Okay. Yellowy orange. God, Dedenne is so cute. Like, it's not the best. Like, it's really just not, like, the greatest of them all, like, in terms of the Pika clones, but God, is it cute. I think it's, I don't know how, but I think it might actually be, like, you know, common for Pachirisu's spot as number one. I think it's starting to get, I think it's starting to climb its way up there. It's definitely number 2 right now. It's just, it's so cute. Alright, starting to go down. That's fine. Keep going. Numbers go up. Let's go. You know, while I'm at it, I should actually take the stream. I should actually edit the description somewhat, just a little bit. Sudden sneeze there. I need to edit the description slightly. Dedenne. Assuming I can actually spell this thing properly. I did! Okay. There we go. Thank you. Heathen. Who are you calling a heathen? Heathen. Oh, shady. I don't think that qualifies him for being a heathen. I think eating rice with your fingers makes you a heathen. Doing weird things with your toes makes you a heathen. Game designers that, you know, design fetch quests and escort missions, I think that also constitutes heathen. You know, I think it's a little broad, but there are some, you know, it is at least clear. Oh shit, there was a Dedenne and I just didn't even... Okay, that's funny. God, they're so cute. You just fucking sit there and they waddle their way across the grass and it's adorable. Where are we at with our outbreak, by the way? We have to be around like not many left at this point. There we go. Okay, not many left. That's what we're looking for. That is not a shiny. Don't tell me that's a... You know, don't be like, oh, it's a shiny, I can't attack it. No, stop it. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, so probably right... here. This is where we stop. This is where we can do some resets here. Probably, like, standing, like, right there. Alright. From here, we'll move on to, what you call it? We'll finish off Dedenne, and then I think we will start doing our Poipole resets here shortly, once we actually get this Dedenne. Shouldn't take too terribly long as we get the, you know, the RNG of which gender it is, like, right off the bat, but I think we'll be okay. I think we will be just fine. I just want to bet that there's probably something spawning down there. Yep, okay. There's a couple things. That was kind of an abrupt ending. What? Where did everything go? What's spawning? It's okay. It's a bajillion basculin. Okay. That's lovely. Thank you, basculin. Thank you, basculin. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna go like right about here. I think we'll be fine. Thought that Mankey was shiny for a second. Not that I need Mankey anymore, but you know, I'm always gonna look for shinies whenever I, you know, think I see one. This is annoying. If I'm too close to the river, then I'll spawn. If I'm too far away from the river, then I'm too far away from the outbreak, like the center of the outbreak, and that's where we get like groups of Mankey, group of goats, whatever the goats are. I can't remember. What is this top fans thing? Is so weird. This is so strange. I'm gonna have to look into how the hell this thing works and like what actually like what is this? What does it do? Does it have a purpose? It's so bizarre. Okay. Like, there's something about XP, and it's like, what does the XP mean? Why is YouTube turning into Twitch? Why are we gamifying chat? Why must you do this to me? Orange. Wait a minute. Are you orange with a berry, or is there another, like, Choco just chilling there? Alright, let's take a look. I think it is an orange. Yeah, he's just got like a little berry. Okay. He found my berry. Oh my god. I want to give this, also want to give this a little listen to. Actually, open this up here. Wanted to open up my own stream here to actually see what the audio sounds like, and it doesn't sound too bad. I'm actually quite pleased with that. Like, it is a little loud, but you know what? It is clear. That's good. Okay. I'll take it. I'll have to do some fine-tuning. I do need to do some fine-tuning with that. I've been trying to come up with a way to make sure my voice is loud, but also like when games kind of encroach upon, you know, the loud side, they don't at least, you know, they at least don't drown me out. You know? And even with limiters, it's still, OBS doesn't seem to, you know, respect them. And it's frustrating, to say the least. Pepper is the sweetest pup. God, I lucked out. Blessed on God, for real, for real. No cat. Or something, I don't know. Is that what the kids say these days? Get off my lawn. Alright, this location annoys me. Moving on. New location. New spot. New Dedenne. Let's try over here. Again, by the river. I hate everything that was just said. Good. Good. God, I need to do Tauros as well. But honestly, like with Tauros, I think that one's just gonna have to be a fucking egg stream. It's gonna have to be egg. Because, I refuse. I refuse to try and hunt for those fuckers, like, properly with a sandwich. I would rather commit Sudoku. There we go. It's just Dedenne. Dedenne all over the place. This is probably going to suck because there's going to be everything else but Dedenne here as well. Yeah, especially in that river. Like shit, there's Flaffy, so I can't even isolate, even if I wanted to, because I don't think I can isolate with these outbreaks anyway. We might just have to Yeah, this sucks. Give me a sec. Here we go. Asado Desert isn't the worst. Sandstorm becomes a problem, but it's not the worst. That's actually not the worst spot either. Hey, look, Tauros. Speaking of the devil. Emphasis on the devil. Let's try Asado Desert. That would at least kind of enable me to, well, see it. High contrast would be, you know, is amazing. Only thing I have to worry about is sandstorms. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at them all. Desert mouse. We need more mice. We need more mice. We need more of everything when it comes to Pokemons. We just have not been getting, like, we've been getting some really high quality ones, but we've only been getting like a few of them. We need more. We need more fun ones. Lots more. I don't care if we get more inanimate objects, not a problem with me. As long as they're designed well and they're actually useful in some way or form, and especially, even better, if they have a new type combination. Because there's still a bunch of unused type combinations that could very well be filled out. A lot of normal types. A lot of normal type combinations. Like, is there a normal ice? I don't think so. Is there a normal rock? I actually don't know either. I don't think so. So there's like a bunch of them that would be super weak to fighting, which is unfortunate, but they'd be cool. So yeah, we need more Pokemon. We need like, I don't know, another 100 more. Make a bunch of them inanimate objects just to piss off all the right people. I have no problem with that. Object mons are some of the, you know, are usually some of the weirdest. And some of the ones that people hate the most. So just make more of those. I have no problem with this. Give me more Klefki. Better yet, give me a Klefki evolution. Klefki really doesn't need it, but I want a Klefki evolution so that I can have a prankster Klefki that can use Eviolite. I don't even care. Like, I want, like, give me a prankster Klefki with Eviolite, and like the evolution for it goes from support to a support annoyance to like a DPS monster, and my soul is yours. What is it? My life is yours. Give me that. Just give me it. And I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Where it like sharpens the keys. It would be cinema. I don't have a wide enough camera angle for that. Or, I guess, camera in general. I could do like a full, you know, proper camera size. I could. But that would mean I'd have to put it somewhere else and or shrink the display here. So no, not gonna happen. Probably should at some point actually, like, make proper proportions for everything. Hey. Yeet. There will be no mercy. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Why is not Klefki, fuck, that Klefki's just on the brain now. Why is Dedenne being the one that's kind of like... It's not taking as long as Minun did to get the first one, but it is definitely, it's definitely taking a little bit longer, and like I'm getting less and less patient with it as time goes on, and that's not cool. Dedenne needs to cooperate. Nope, that's a Reller. Ooh, speaking of, we gotta hunt Rabska at some point. Rabska's gonna be interesting to try and hunt. Relor and Rabska. Because I think we got the first set of them, but I don't remember if we actually got them all. No, I think we did. Never mind, I think we did get them all. Oh my god, we did. We actually did evolve them on stream, which, by the way, I've apparently, I keep forgetting to do this, but last time we didn't go and catch a bunch of mons. And so I've got to, hold on. We caught a bunch of mons, so we didn't evolve them. That's what I was trying to say. Words are hard. So I've got to go and fix that. We'll do it today. We'll do it today. Nobody let me forget before I decide to switch to Ultra Sun. Alright, not many left from the original Outbreak, that's fine. Oi! There you go. Go after that one. It's right there. It's okay. Alright, so there's not many left in the original Outbreak. We're just gonna knock out a few of these more, and then we'll do some resets, and if we don't find one, then we will just move on to a new location. I'm not married to this. Probably you right there. Okay. Yeet. Alrighty. Alrighty. Orange. There you are. That is the center point. Roughly about right here. Alright. Picnic. Picnic. Where is my chocolate mouse? You know, there's two different, like, regional rodents. Pikachu clones. There's like two different ones that are like, they're shiny, makes them just straight up look like chocolate candy. Or, you know, chocolate marshmallow, I don't know. There's a Alolan Raichu, and then there's fucking Dedenne. Both of them look highly edible. Like, specifically, like Dedenne, even more so, I think looks like a peep. He looks like a little peep. But a mouse. Like a mouse peep. I don't know what, like, the tail is kind of like the thing though, where I'm just kind of like, I don't know about that one. How can I make that one fit the idea of candy? I don't know. Maybe like licorice or something, but then it'd be black licorice and then it'd be gross. Also, anybody who likes black licorice, we can't be friends. I can't trust you. Because that must mean you're Scandinavian of some kind. And, can't trust you. We are already friends? Are you telling me you like black licorice? Unfriend me right now. I will demod you, motherfucker. On occasion? You're weird. That's weird. I know I'm the weird one that because I don't like black licorice. I think that more people do like black licorice than don't, honestly. But nah, that stuff is not edible. I don't get it. Like many things, I don't get it. I know, like, Twizzlers, that ain't real licorice. That's, the, you know, black licorice is real licorice. That's just, Twizzlers are like, here, how can we make this candy format actually appeal to, you know, humans? Well, what if we made it, like, strawberry adjacent flavored? Strawberry or cherry or whatever the hell the fake flavor they're using for that is. Because that's also just not a real flavor. That's not real. That's like, that's not a... None of that is real. There's nothing real about, like, you know, fucking Twizzlers. Like... That also really is not edible as much as I like it. It's tasty. You shouldn't put that in your body because none of that is fucking real. Like, what even is the flavoring? I don't know. Nobody does. Am I still gonna eat it? Are we all still gonna eat it? Yes. Because who gives a fuck? It's delicious. Still doesn't change the fact that we probably should not ingest it in any way, shape, or form. I need these Dedenne to actually spawn in. I need the real ones to spawn in. I need... Where is... Brown mouse? Also, something is bothering me on the side of my nose here. I think it's like dry skin or something, but it's like actually creating the sharp needle-like pain there, and that's really weird, and I don't like it. I don't like it, try again. Will the real mouse please stand up? Yes. Actually, yes. Unironically. Boosted odds, my ass. Sell to any licorice, you're a fake and a fraud. Yes. Any and all licorice, black or otherwise, none of you are real. Black is real, but it's not good to me. Good licorice is not real. And it seems we find ourselves, as a result, in a bit of a quandary. A conundrum, if you will. A true dilemma. Oh, that's that's a Relor. Okay. Fucker. Oh, he's orange. He's orange. Dedenne, why can't you, like, seriously though, like, these have boosted odds, like, what is actually happening here? And it's not like a particularly, it's like 0.5%, something like that. You know, it's something ridiculously, you know, it is still low, but it is way higher than it should be. But it's still like, we're just getting that unlucky. And chances are we're gonna find it during the sandstorm, and that's gonna be the problem. Is that we're gonna have a sandstorm to deal with, which I can fix with magic bounce, like with a Chansey. Not a big deal. But what the hell? All right, this is gonna be the last reset, and then I'm gonna find somewhere else to hunt because I'm sick of just doing resets. I need to do something active. Okay. Nope, too far out. God, I hate this map. What if we made an awful map and then didn't improve it at all? Wouldn't that be hilarious? It'd suck, wouldn't it? The players would hate it. It'd be a shitty map. And what if we just, like, released it, like, with the game? How fucking insane would that be? God, I hate that map. It's so frustrating. That, okay, so like this map is dog shit. This map is actually dog shit. Okay, like, I just need a small rant here, because like you can zoom in once. All right, fine. You can actually like zoom in and get like a real, like, you know, good, you know, detailed view of what's going on over here. Not that it really helps in the grand scheme of things, but okay, you know, you can get that, right? You zoom out to the second to highest level, and you still have to cycle all the way around this entire fucking map, right? But then you want to zoom out to kind of get like some of the more important points, and here's what you wind up with. Useless. A useless map. It is absolutely useless. It does nothing. This tells you where to go on, you know, I guess like kind of like where you can go for your gym challenge or your badges or whatever. But this is fucking useless. Beyond that, it's fucking awful. I hate that map so much. It's so frustrating to have to fucking look at. It is awful. Cause like it'd be one thing. Hello, ask you a question. It'd be one thing. There was a black hole in the sky there. Was that the sun? Weird. Okay. It'd be one thing if it was okay. Dedenne, what's going on? Where are you all? Up or down? Up? Maybe up. I think up. Are you going to be inside the wall? I think not just inside the wall. I think they're going to be underneath. Yeah, I think they're going to be underneath this thing here. All right, that one's a bust. The only other one is the only other two are Tag Tree Thicket, and I'd rather pound sand. So I'm going to not do that. So I think we're just going to go ahead and reset. I should probably just do this on my own time and actually just move on to Poipole, but I want this fucking done. That's an okay spot there. Slay King is interesting. That's an okay spot for it as well, for some high contrast. That is not a good spot at all. That's terrible. Applin is done, thankfully. That's an alright spot. Let's try... let's try over here. See what that looks like. While I'm at it, we'll heal up. Not that I really need it, but might as well. You know what I actually do kind of find frustrating? I kind of hate the way they did the volume sliders in this game overall. Like, you have Pokemon cries, sound effects, and music. Okay. Music also encompasses things like the little jingle, like when you go heal your Pokemon, so you hear the do 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 do, that thing. Yeah, music also encompasses that. So if I turn off the music so we can actually, like, you know, because there's only like 3 tracks in this game, basically. If we want to turn off the music so we can actually listen to what we're listening to now on stream, then it becomes a problem if I actually want to hear everything else. Video game. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not gonna do this one, Chief. Not gonna... We're not fucking with that one, Chief. That is kind of a terrible spot, I think. Yeah, that's terrible. It's in the goddamn water. I guess we'll try this one. There's slopes and a static thing that I'd have to go deal with, and no, that's not happening. What was I even saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the music. Like the little Pokemon Center jingle. Like a bunch of other little tunes. Really unfortunate the way that they do that in these games. Like now that they've started to experiment with actually putting a volume slider in their games, it's half-baked, as usual. This might be a spot, maybe? I don't know. Might be able to make this one happen. Hello, little guy. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Look at these Shroomish. This is adorable. Shroomish is another one I've still got to properly hunt. I don't know how I haven't actually managed to get one. Not a single shiny Shroomish. Somehow. Oh yeah, I've got... Dedenne, we got one, finally! Are you the right one? Yes! Finally! Oh, it's the Choco Mouse. It's beans! Cocoa beans! Oh, cocoa beans! Oh, finally! We can actually move on to a different game now. Cool. Cocoa beans. Your name will be Beans. I'm naming you Beans. I don't often nickname things, but your name will be Beans. I hope I spelled that correctly. But your name shall be Beans. I'll name the other, I'll grab the other Dedenne later, and then we'll name that one, like, Coco. So we'll have Cocoa Beans. Or maybe I should go the other way around. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter, really. But with that, we can actually go ahead and disconnect from the internet, I guess. I don't think we have anything else we need to hunt properly in Scarlet and Violet here. Let me also go ahead and hit my sheet here. Mail. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and save our game. Hey, look, a Pachirisu. Let's go ahead and save our game, and we will hit over here. So now we get to open up the next game. I just have to make sure... I'm gonna actually open it up and then boot it up. Let's see here. Okay, now it's gonna look a little low resolution, a little jank, because it is low resolution and a little jank. I tried to do the high quality textures and everything, but it just kind of like broke. But let me open up. Need to open that up here. That should do it there, and then I can. Also, hopefully, I have no idea if I've actually got the music turned on for this in this section. I don't actually have that. I don't have Spotify here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and pause Spotify then. Cancel. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Audio. Do we have Spotify? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and add that. Let's see. Audio output capture. Nope, that's not the right one. Application audio capture. There we go. Add existing. We need Spotify. There we go. There we are. Throw that in there. We'll resume the audio for that. So yeah, let me go ahead and pull this up here. It actually all looks solid. Good. Okay. Let me also pull, I need to pull up death counter so we can actually have our counter set up. Wait a minute. Have I fucked up? I think I've been fucking up. Wait a minute. Okay, so that makes sense. Let me, I think I just realized something. I think I've... I've actually got to open up Touch Portal here. I've got to make sure of something. Shiny hunting page. No. Cancel. I need to go to shiny hunting. I need to see what timestamp is. Control numpad plus. Okay. Cancel. And then counter +1. It's... Oh. That's interesting. What was this one supposed to be? Control F5? Okay, so we'll make that one, cancel. What was the death counter? Like, what were the settings for this? Control F2. Oh, okay. How do I change that? Okay, virtual key press. Cancel. Enable. Okay, so on event, so virtual key press. That's an add action. Okay. I don't remember how to edit these. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Also, okay, so then what we'll do is we'll do Control F2. Okay. We'll have to, okay, so Control F2, add that, and then we will make this one, we will delete that one. Yes. Okay, save and close. We'll also have to go here and we'll have to subtract that so we can actually hit our proper number here. And so if I hit that, I don't know, we're just going to have to roll with it for now. So if I hit timestamp.text, okay, and if I hit timestamp, okay, Okay. Good. Good, good. Okay. Control this. I've actually fixed it. I just kind of screwed up here a little bit. I think I am going to have to... I'm going to move these. There we go. Because now the muscle memory is there. Well, that's not right. Well, that's not right at all. Why does that one look like that now? I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to close Touch Portal, and then I'm going to open it back up. I think I'm also going to have to see what happens if I do this. There we go. Counter +1. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. Consider it situated. Now, I don't think there's a setting in here to actually have music and everything, but I can go ahead and open that up. Options. I don't think there's like a volume slider or anything in here. Yeah, no. Anyway, we have music. We have like this music and just that, so, but let's not do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the emulation, so tools, configure. Oh, you know what I can just do? I don't need to do any of that. What I can just do is mute it in OBS. Duh. There we go. Now it's muted there, and we can actually have the music going here. And then I have to do this, then this, then this, and there we go. We should have Pokemons. So now we can do this. So basically what's going to be happening here is that we're just going to be sitting here and hitting these series of buttons for however long it takes. And then we soft reset and hope it doesn't crash on us. But we should be okay. It's quick too. It's actually fairly quick. Oh, I've been wanting to do this on stream for months now. I'm so glad I finally like went ahead and did the work to actually make this possible. I'm so happy that I did that. Because now I feel like I'm actually going to get this done. I'm actually going to get some headway in here. All right, 989. I don't think I actually have any. Yeah, I don't have any access to my my boxes in this game, do I? Not from here. Okay. So I can't actually go through and show like what I've gotten my hands on. This is the game that I caught my shiny Blacephalon last year. In like, I don't know however long that was ago. But it was a long ass time ago. If you go rooting through the community posts, you can find it. You can see when I like made a post about it. But yeah. I think I definitely do. I want to at some point here soon. I want to do a full playthrough, just a standard, regular playthrough of Ultra Moon, because there's a few things I do want to get. There's a few version exclusives to Ultra Moon that I gotta get my hands on, and so I can actually get the shiny charm in this game. And I am going to need to do another playthrough anyway, so that we can get a second Poipole. We need to get a second Poipole, and we need to get 2 type nulls. And type null is... that one's gonna suck. Because basically in order to okay, so like there's like a whole process with type null where if you want to hunt for type null, you have to do a soft reset hunt like this, right? But you have to do some prep work. Otherwise, it's going to take a ridiculously long amount of time. Longer than this, right? Because this is at least some quick, dialogue. You have to wait and, listen to everything go off, right? With type null, there's one opportunity where there's one point in the game where they basically just shove it at your face and they force you to take it. Like, there is no, will you take this? Yes or no. It is literally just, here, it's yours now. It's in your box. Good luck. Oh, okay. The only way to opt out of that, the only way to stop it from basically forcing it on you, is to make sure that every single space in your party and in your PC boxes are full. So you have to then breed a bunch of Pokemon / catch a bunch of Pokemon, stuff all of your PC boxes and your party to the brim, and then you have to go through that event where they gift it to you, which is full of dialogue. And then they're like, oh, you can't take it? Okay, cool, whatever. Just come meet us later. And then that's where you can actually, that's where you can properly hunt it. So I've done the setup on this game on Ultra Sun, but I have not done it with Ultra Moon. Mostly because I haven't done a playthrough of Ultra Moon. And I think I want to do a playthrough of Ultra Moon. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to finish Xenoblade X. I need to finish Xenoblade X, and then we're gonna do a playthrough of Ultra Moon. It's gonna be a whole thing. Also, did I timestamp or did I just hit the wrong button? I think I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Okay. I hit the timestamp. See, this is the muscle memory. Fucking hell. I figured I will... Also, I really, really, really like this layout. It's just one simple image or whatever, but I really like it, and I think we're going to do an Ultra Sun playthrough at some point, and this is what I'm going to use for it. Just because it's nice and simple. It's very, it's got some orange, but it's a lot of black, and it's very dark, very chill, Okay, also, the reason why we're starting at 985 encounters or whatever earlier, the reason why we're starting with that many encounters is because this is the same save file, and I've been actually keeping track of my encounters. I've been keeping track of them and doing this off and on for months, 6 or 7 months. 1,000, okay. This is a full odds hunt as well. But because of how quick it is to reset, it's not a big deal. I would be happy to. There's a bunch of things we can actually hunt as long as we get the shiny charm. There's gonna be so many things we can really easily hunt. The Ultra Beasts are way easier to hunt in this game than they are in Sword and Shield because we don't have to deal with Dynamax raids, and it's just as simple as just soft resetting for them essentially. I didn't actually hit the counter there. Also, I don't have the Spotify thingy. I just realized I don't have a way to actually see what music is playing. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. There we are. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I do wish that I do have like a nice texture pack for this, like an HD texture pack. But the problem that I've got is that it's nice, but it's definitely jank. With some things like the text and everything kind of getting a little warbly or shadows being really weird. So unfortunately, no dice on that front. So we're just having to settle for no outlines. And with the way that things are upscaled, it looks really weird. It looks, low resolution, and that's because it is. Also, I have no idea. Did I actually? Okay, we did. Stop that. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, me. Okay. Back here. Back to Obus. I would be happy to. I would love to receive the Poipole, only if it's shiny, though. Nope. Okay. I'm really hoping we don't have to sit here and do this for an absurd amount of time like we did with Registeel. Because, again, this is full odds, and, I have to do this twice. So... there's as long as I can get the shiny charm, there's a lot I can do with this game. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There's a ton of legendaries that are available in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That sure I can hunt them in Sword and Shield, but if I don't have to suffer through Dynamax raids, I don't want to. There's somewhere I'm gonna have to. Like the Tapu's, gonna have to. But, not really a big deal. Just means I actually have to play Sword and Shield, and that's kind of the hard part, is dragging me back to those games. That is the hard part. Okay. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. It's 2:59. 2 hours, 59 minutes. So. We'll probably go for another hour or so. Probably. But, you know, we're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear. So yeah. I've been doing a lot of thinking. And like a lot of thinking when it comes to like me streaming and everything like that. And I want to kind of like go back to like I burnt myself out real fucking bad when we were doing it like every fucking day. Or not every day, but like 6 days a week and then not doing it on Sunday. And it just kind of like, I burnt myself out real bad on it, but at the same time, it's like, that was actually like a great schedule to have. I need to actually stay on top of it and do things at the correct, you know, time and actually be there like on time. But having that schedule was actually incredibly beneficial for me. And I need to kind of go back to that. Having maybe not so much a rigid, like we're doing this on this day schedule, but definitely need to go, like definitely need to stream at least every day. Every day or damn close to it. Because if I start falling off the wagon, then I just, an entire week goes by and then I don't stream. You know? I wonder. Hold on. Settings. Can I? I was hoping I could actually. Map my counter to like the button inputs of you know, my bumpers and my select button or whatever, so that every time I soft reset it would automatically increase the counter. That would make things really nice. You know what? Let's actually look into that real fast. Let me look into that real fast. Death counter. Death counter map keybinds to controller. Schedules or godsends. Yep. They seem to. They seem to be godsends. Yeah, this is death counter, and yeah. Death counter and soundboard, it's great. It's really unfortunate that I can't actually, like, it's what? Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. If I, okay, so that's control F2. Press keys you want to bind. Well, that didn't work. And then control F2. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping I could actually, like, map them to a, I was hoping I could map them to a, to my controller so that I could just do that. Oh well, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, the annoying way. I didn't even check that one. I accidentally reset it before I actually checked it. So we're just gonna not count that one, and we're just gonna not update the counter for this one here. Are you okay to be playing the OG Pokemon music? Yeah. Yeah. Besides, they are like rearranged too. This is like someone else's like arrangements of them. It's like, it's in the same way that it's okay, like, technically speaking, Nintendo could just come in and be like, it doesn't matter, you know, it's the same melody. So we're just gonna destroy your channel. You don't exist anymore. Right? They can. And they can do the same thing for anybody that uses Ocarina of the Ocarina of Time soundtrack as well in their videos. What are they going to? No. I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if there's a way so that I can basically... Okay, so that's that. What if... Counter +1. Can I make it so that... I'm gonna have to look into Touch Portal, because I wonder if I do like a virtual key press, right, for Control F2, that does the counter +1, right? But can it read? That's keyboard, that's input, mouse. Can it read my controller? That's not that. Media functions, that's input. Okay. Streaming, that's OBS, Twitch, Streamlab. Okay, great. Utility? No. Input, that's keyboard. Mouse. Maybe there's a plugin for it. I don't know. Regardless, let's go ahead here. Do you know that thing? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is not this is not information I have been privy to beforehand. And frankly, I don't know if that's any of my business. can touch portal. Controller woods. Here we go. There's a plugin. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this later. I don't remember if I hit the button. I don't remember if I hit the button. We're gonna have to go back in the stream a little bit. Okay, we did. Okay, okay. Boop. I'm kind of learning on the fly here how to do this properly. Can you cook a steak with a magnifying glass? Yes. Yes, you definitely can. It depends on how large the magnifying glass is. But yeah, you totally fucking can. You totally fucking can. And it also depends on how well cooked you want that steak. Because you're probably not going to get a nice, even, you know... You're also not going to get a nice, even, like, sear, honestly. You're going to get a fucking flambe. That thing is going to be, like... fucking charcoal and then well done and then the rest will be fucking rare. But yes, you can cook a steak with a magnifying glass. You know, there's a guy that has a fucking, like, this particular magnifying glass like setup where he's essentially harnessed the power of the sun to turn it into a laser, and so he can melt things like rocks and make rocks explode and all that shit. Excuse me. It's awesome. Be happy to take the Poipole, please be it. 10:35, come on. Ah. These games were fucking peak, by the way. People shit on Gen 7 all the time, but Ultra Sun and Moon were fucking, they are like fucking peak. Now, I think this is, in some ways, the story is a little bit worse than regular Sun and Moon, in some ways, with some character progression. like in particular with Lily, I think Lily's character progression is like a little bit worse. But these games are still fucking peak. Gen 7's peak. These games in particular, Ultra Sun and Moon, are fucking peak. They are fucking amazing. Yeah, no, these games are amazing. I played through it. This is probably the, like, in 2016, I played through Sun and Moon like 6 times, probably. Like Sun and Moon, like, and I think I really burned myself out in the process of it, because the beginning of it is a visual novel. But Ultra Sun and Moon is just such a fantastic gameplay experience overall because of the difficulty. It is a little like long and drawn out, but it is a great fucking set of games. They're hard. Man, I don't even know. It's just so good. I'm gonna have to play this again. We're gonna have to like go through Ultra Moon here soon. Because I want to actually fucking play this. I want to play through it on stream, and I want to get that fucking shiny charm for both of these. I want to have a like a proper living dex. So. Because, like, God, Gen 7, it's just so good. It's like, there were a few controversial things I don't like about Gen 7, like Gengar's nerf. Gengar needed to be nerfed, but I think getting rid of Levitate was such a fucking, like, it was so bad for Gengar. Like, it was rough. It was really rough. Like, him just not having a ground type immunity anymore was really off. Like, really hard for him. He already got clapped by Psychic, you know? But... Golisopod should have been way cooler. It should still, like, even in the current games... in Gen, like, hopefully in, like, you know, what you call it? Gen 9, what's the new game coming out? ZA. Hopefully ZA Golisopod pops up and it has, like, a new ability. That would be cool. I would like to have Golisopod, or better yet, if we don't have abilities at all in these games, if we just don't have abilities at all in ZA, Golisopod's gonna be a monster, and it's gonna be awesome. If we have Golisopod. Do we have Golisopod in ZA? Do we know? Do we know? Let's Google things. Pokemon ZA confirm Pokemon. Also, why is my where does my what is happening with my controller right now? Where is it going? Available Pokemon, Cerebi. There we go. Alright, we've got a bunch of these, a bunch of you, a bunch of you, a bunch of you. Okay. We don't know your actual... I'm assuming they're ordering them like that. Okay. Okay. We've got Gen 6 so far. A bunch of them from Gen 6. Of course. So there's nothing beyond Gen 6 so far that's been confirmed for Legends ZA, which is a little unfortunate. At least according to that Cerebi page. And there's no way that's going to be the case. Like that's no way that's going to continue to be the case. you know. I don't know. These games are good. These games are great. Go play them. Go play Ultra Sun and Moon. Play Sun and Moon and then give it like a week and then go play through Ultra Sun or Moon. Because they are different, but like you're gonna have a crazier experience with the Ultra games. It just like Necrozma just goes so fucking hard. It is such a fucking baffling, like, in a good way, series of events. It's just, and then there's like the post game, like with Team Rainbow Rocket. Oh, that shit's awesome. I would be happy to. Alright, 1049. The likelihood of us finding our Poipole today is quite low, so I don't think we are, but it would be nice. I should be recording. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me see here. Let me see what, my goodness. Okay, so that's one, that is set to 2, that is set to 3, that is set to 4. That. We'll make that one 5, and then we'll make that one 6. Okay. I should be like recording. There we go. Recording. Mini Timmy. What's this new XP thing? I have no idea. It just showed up today. It's probably been there for some time, but I have no idea. See. Look back at your old streams and saw you did Minecraft 1-block streams. Pretty cool. Yeah, that was actually one of the earliest streams that we did on with my friends Sam and Eve. It didn't go very far. We had a bit of a tough time with it. We just kind of like lost all direction and just we didn't really enjoy it. I think like as like a video thing, I think that'd be fine. But just grinding that on a stream, it made it really difficult to be entertaining. So we didn't really continue. But then we started doing RuneScape 3, and we had a lot more fun with that. So, and we started playing Elden Ring. That was another big one too. A fucking blast with Elden Ring. But yeah, so we did do that. I did do that. And then I also did some All the Mods 8 as well. And I never finished, not All the Mods 8, excuse me, All the Mods 10, Excuse me, my bad. I never finished that one either. I want to come back to it one day, but I just don't really, like, I kind of just, like, I don't know, the 2-week phase ended. You know what I mean? I'd like to go back to it, update it, see a few things, but I just kind of, like, I ran out of actual goals, and my 2-week phase kind of ended, and I just kind of, like, dropped it. But I have been sort of tempted. I have been getting sort of tempted to start procuring a small vanilla plus-ish, you know, current Minecraft mod pack, I guess, if you want to call it that. It would literally just be vanilla with like a few little tweaks, you know, like have like Tom's Simple Storage, I guess, like, what, the Atlas mod, so you can actually have like a mini map but kind of have like a grounded, like a simple mini map, but it kind of gives maps something to do. I don't know. Why don't we make a server free plan where we can all play on? Well, because servers cost money. And I don't have, also another, like, here's an unfortunate way of phrasing this, I guess. I don't have a way to gatekeep who can go on the server, like, and verify that they aren't going to just, hey, I'm just going to explode everything, you know? There's a free plan? With what? I don't know what that, regardless, I don't have a way to gatekeep it. So doing a server isn't really in my best interest, because you need to gatekeep something like that. With the, like with Flow State, for example, he has his, you know, very vanilla plus, you know, type thing with better adventures, right? The way he gatekeeps that is with his Patreon, and I don't have a sufficient way of doing that that would make any sense, because you need to gatekeep a public server, you know, you do, because otherwise you're going to have ne'er-do-wells, you know, show up and just start griefing, becoming a problem and being a nuisance. But, you know, but yeah, as far as like going, like looking at compiling a simple mod pack, I don't know. It's something I've been kind of toying with the idea of. I have so many ideas of things I want to do, and just not enough time. Too much of my time is eaten by other video games that I don't have enough willpower to actually sit down and accomplish most of the ideas that I have, right? And that's a fucking problem. I'm addicted to things like Warframe, and I like Helldivers a lot too. It's a problem. I don't know. Cobblemon? Yeah, no, I mean, Cobblemon's alright. I'm, like... The problem I have with Cobblemon is that it doesn't really have a good, like, I don't have a good direction with it. It's just kind of like... Having a free roam open world Pokemon game is great in theory. You just need goals. And when you have the goals of collect the Pokemon, okay, great. I'm already doing that in the actual games. Like right now, I am doing a Poipole hunt, for example, right? I'm already collecting all of them for my ARC project twice. Actually, 4 times. Because I need male, female, shiny female, you know? So, it's a whole thing. But, so I don't know, doing that in Cobblemon, it just seems like I'm doing it again. I don't know, like It's all right, I guess. It just doesn't really grab me, and there's not really a real sense of direction other than collecting all the Pokemon. It's like, all right, whatever. Mainly, I just want to kind of, I want to do like a vanilla experience, I guess. I haven't done a proper like a good vanilla experience in a long time, and I don't know, like Minecraft by myself just doesn't really do it for me anymore. Music is super funky and gives off steampunk vibes. Nice timing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's what is it? The Cantina band. It's a lo-fi Cantina band from Star Wars. By Hellant. If you go check out Game Chops in the on Spotify, or in the description you can find their website, but if you check out their Spotify, you can see their like the majority of their discography, and you can go check out all kinds of like lovely video game based music in there, where it's all remixes and covers and stuff, like lots of piano, a lot of piano, but also a lot of lo-fi remixes. So yeah, worth checking out. Yeah, I don't have a link to their Spotify page. I should just link to their Spotify page as well, but I should also fucking link my playlist. God damn it. Oh well. Maybe it's better that I don't. In some ways. It just happened, the chat. Yeah, the chat does that. I still don't know the full cause of that, but I think I've narrowed it down to shenanigans with OBS. I don't think it's even Streamlabs' fault. I think it's that I have several, like, I think I have too many scenes, frankly. Too many scenes with the same URL plugged into it for the sources. So you're just, I think it's just going to be an inevitability for now. I don't think a lot of people do this kind of thing, like with the same... I think a lot of people just have the same scene again and again, like the same scene, and just like start adding in everything again and again and again. Like, they just have a million sources in one scene. I think that's really what it comes down to. I don't know. I think I'm the weird one that wants to have everything segregated. I've probably lost count a little bit and lost track of like how, like what the actual count for this is a few times now. So this is still very, you know, kind of like, you know, roughly 1,000, you know, 76, but no idea really. It's probably like plus or minus 10. Let's see, quick change of topic. How do people change their type fonts? Because I want to change mine. In what way? How, like, which type font? And what, like, how do you mean? Do you mean like mobile type font? Or do you mean just like in general, like everything on your browser? I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I need more information. Everything. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, Chief. I don't think I have an answer for it. Alrighty. Alright, we have almost done 100 encounters, I think. See, this is going to be one of those ones that just takes a while. This could be like weeks and weeks. But, oh well, no big deal to me. $100 in about 30 minutes is not too bad. 35 minutes must be. Alright. That is officially 100 encounters. Not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's keep going. Maybe we'll stop at 1150. I mean, with like 1150 encounters. Maybe. We shall see. That needs some water. I would be happy to. I would love to receive a Poipole. As far as, like, you know, now that I think about it, like, I'm at 204. 204 Pokédex entries on this save file. I'm at 204, and it wouldn't be too difficult. Like, if I actually look at my Pokédex here. We've got, yeah, 204. We've seen 351. Basically, what I would need to do is... I don't have a single Poplio or... Okay. So what I would need to do is... So, Ultra Moon, when we do our playthrough of that, we'll take Poplio. Probably won't keep it, because I'm not really No, not doing this. We don't have Pikipek, Trumbeak, Toucanon, or Yungoos somehow. Eradicate, for some reason. We have regular Rattata. Okay, that's funny. But there's a bunch of them that we are missing. It's not too bad. 400 Necrozma, so we are missing a lot of the Ultra Beasts. We do have Blacephalon Seat, by the by. Nope, not Habitat. That's not what I wanted. Appearance. I've got you. I've got him. I do have a shiny Blacephalon in the save. I did the hunt for that. I did it. But I am gonna need Stakataka. I am gonna need... Do I have Lunala? I do not have Lunala somehow. I do have a copy of Moon. So I can do that. It's just, you know... I think I do have a copy of Moon with an Lunala on it, but I'm not certain, so... I have the Tapus. We're good on that. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm still missing. There's a lot of stuff we're still missing. About halfway through it, essentially. So, I just need to look at all the version exclusives and then just kind of like go from there. We'll start with the version exclusives and then we'll tackle the rest. I'll probably do that on my own time, just kind of tackling through a lot of this, but that's what I think. Doodly doodly doo. All right. That, move that there. Poipole! I don't remember if I actually hit the button for that one, so I'm just gonna reset and take a gander. Okay. That looks good to me. Alright. Anyway. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking hot in here. Oh, you've decided to use strange font like this. Okay. You found a text generator. Lovely. But welcome back. I do find it odd that that is what... Like that the, what you call it? Pokédex screen doesn't have a nice... thing for it. Very odd. Why does that model look different in low poly? Like when this one looks immaculate? I don't know. Mash the button. Mash the button. Nope. So cool, I'll be using this for now. Yeah, well, it only works well if I can actually read it. And while I could read that, I hated trying to. That's abhorrent. That is awful. Awful? Awful. Excuse me. this one instead. Better, but I would prefer if we just didn't. All right. What I should do, and it's not going to be a good thing, I should figure out how to do... I wonder if I can run a separate instance of Lime. I can. Okay. I can run a separate instance of Lime. So theoretically speaking, I could actually double this time. I'll have to test that out. I'll have to test it out and see how it goes. But theoretically speaking, if I can, especially if I can essentially just use the same controller for both, it would not be an issue. It would sort of be a duplicate with the save file, I guess, but... Can I run the same thing, like on a separate, can I run the same save file? Can I read-write to the same save file from two different instances? Well, as long as I don't actually write to it, I think we should, like, if it can read it, I think it's fine, but if I don't write to it, it should be fine. Okay. This is something I'll be testing later. Because I might just make another, what I'll probably end up doing is making a second layout, or another layout for this, and then basically just duplicating it. Yes. I don't know. Don't know. I know that's a common strategy is, you know, to actually do these hunts efficiently. People do them like, you know, double. Basically running two different like DSs or whatever, you know. And basically just hitting the button at the same time. But, you know... Like, this kind of opens some doors for me if I can actually figure that out. Via an emulator. Alright, 11-11 didn't really pan out. That's unfortunate. That would have been pretty magical. But, oh well. I need ham. I need like a ham steak. 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 I need like most random, like, I need this I think I've ever had, but I need it. I've decided it to be so. Did I already hit the button? God, I hate this. I did not hit the button. So, there we go. Open up OBS again. There we go. Happy 4th. I'm a split now. Be well, everyone. Alrighty, Shady. Take care, bud. Have a good one. Enjoy the fireworks and stuff if you do that kind of thing. Don't get caught. Just saying. You know. Weird ass Poipole. I'd be happy to take the Poipole. Give it to me. Not that one, though. I don't want that one. You know, I will say, it would be a problem. I think it would be best if I were to do the double thing. It would be best if I did it with Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun. That would be the best way to go about it, because what if, impossible, nearly, you know, for this to actually happen. But what if, potentially, I were running, you know, I was essentially doing like a duplicate of my save, right? And it's the same save. Can't really save it necessarily. I can't save both of them at the same time to the same save file. Also, I don't. Yeah. What if I were to get a shiny Poipole on both of them at the same time? That would be a problem. Astronomically unlikely. Duplicate them? Yeah, well. What I suppose what I could, I mean, I don't know how I would do that. What I could do is... Well, I think it would be better if I did with a separate save file anyway, because then it would be the same OT and everything, and it would be kind of weird and it would probably get flagged or something, but I doubt it would get flagged. But, you know, I'm just saying. It wouldn't look as, if someone, like, had a scrutinizing eye, they'd be like, why do you have 2 shiny Poipole, or shiny whatever the fucks, Naganadel and a Poipole? Why do they have the same OT? That's a little weird. Then you'd have to sit there and explain it and be like, oh, so you cheated. It's like, well, a little bit. No. I think it would be better if we just did a Ultra Moon thing. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll start playing through Ultra Moon, like, ASAP. I'll do some episodes of Xenoblade X, kind of on the side. And then... Realm of Chaos is just like, Oh, you mean the server? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's called the Realm of Chaos for a reason. Aside from it being, you know, Chaos Eve server. And I am 80% of that problem. Whatever's going on in there. I am 80% of the problem. So, you know. My bad. For a second, I thought you were talking about Warhammer. I was like, what are you, what? The Realm of Chaos, like the warp and what? I don't get it. No, I get it. Okay, created thread? Let's not get crazy now. What are we... What do you mean created thread? What does that mean? Active threads is moved. It will now appear in the server menu. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, what the hell are threads? I hate this. Go away. I don't like this. The fact that that's where it is. Okay, that's weird. Threads are weird. It's like a chat room without having a chat room. Anyway, yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play some Xenoblade X. I want to kind of do those on like off days or whatever, or maybe even, I don't know, but I do want to do I want to do an Ultra Moon playthrough as soon as possible. I think maybe even Monday. Maybe. I need to see how that'll go. But yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling playing through Pokemon again, like a proper playthrough. I'm feeling it. And then I think what we'll do, because I want to make it like kind of like fun. I want to do some kind of like challenge run, like only use this one type or something. I've done a dragon type run in Pokemon Shield. I might do it again. Because I know you can do the SOS thing and get Salamence. That might have been Sun and Moon, or I don't know if that was Ultra Sun, though. You can get Salamence at like level 10. Rarely, with SOS. And it's kind of awesome. So, I don't know. Might do something. Do 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 do. All right. I didn't mean to reset that again. This is strange. Whoa, whoa. I am losing everything because I'm clicking on literally everything than the things I need to be clicking on. Okay. Alright, 40. Alright, I think we're gonna do 10 more and then we're gonna call it. Because we are beyond the 4-hour mark, and I think it's time to call it after that. But yeah, we've done a good number of encounters here. We've done not quite 200, but getting there. 160, roughly? No. Math. Math is hard. Okay, I was right. Mostly. 165. That's what we'll be stopping at. 165 encounters for, I don't know, like an hour, 15, 20 minutes? Not too bad, honestly. It's pretty quick. Reset time is pretty great. All right, 5 more. You know what else is insane? That we're gonna have to hunt in this game? We're gonna have to hunt for that Pikachu too. That Ash Cat Pikachu that's not actually shiny, but is glitched to be shiny. Because I think you can take that into home. I'm gonna have to double check on that one, because I'm really dreading it. Oh! Did it do it twice? Or was that just like a weird thing? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna count this one as the last one. I'm gonna count this last one here as the last one. So, 1151. Just to piss everyone else off that it's not a nice and even number, but that's gonna do it. That's gonna be a wrap. We're gonna wrap this up here now. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Well, comment in chat, but then after the fact, you can then, you know, see that there's a comment section, and there will be timestamps in the comment section as well as in the description. Yeah. So. Yeah, check out all the stuff down below, all of my friends' channels, as well as, you can find all my friends' channels, as well as the relevant links and important info for, like, the music, mostly, as well as the Streamlabs. Kind of late to shill that now, but it's there. And yeah, all my friends' channels are all linked down below. Go check them out. And there's a playlist for shiny hunting. If you want to skim through 91 shiny hunting streams, that's where they are. So, you know, go check those out. So, yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month of life, and I will see you all next time, which should be later on tonight with Enshrouded. You know, hopefully. So, yeah, I will see you all next time. Have a great Independence Day, everybody, and take care. Enjoy your night. Ciao.